Alright, is it time? Should I start playing the game now? What do you guys think? Scale from 1 to 10. Have I left you in the dark long enough? Are we ready to blueprints like we've never printed before? I didn't like turn on all my lights yet. Hold on. Dude, this spot is gonna go so hard, like 20 minutes of nothing. Mic kind of low compared to the game. All right. Blah, blah. I think this is about the volume I normally speak at. It does seem low. But why does it keep changing? So annoying, chat. Yeah, it's good to figure that out now, right? I could try doing this, I guess. Is that... I was looking at the VOD, and it doesn't... Like, once we get in, maybe it's just too loud here. Like, can you give me an update once we actually start playing the game? Like, I could barely hear the sounds when I was looking at the VOD. Alright. Day 2, let's go! So glad to see my favorite blueprint streamer once again. Not sure why you'd try to push to be a variety streamer by including Hearthstone. Fair enough. Also, why does all my stuff not work anymore? And why does it still say starting soon? And why am I such a bad streamer? And why won't I update this? Chat. What's going on? Is that something? I feel like bigger Martian is better, but I also need to fit, right? Send deck code, you got it. Is this the Red King game I've heard so much about? I don't know. Probably. But yeah, so this is day 2. So I did day 1 already. And I lost. Yeah, there's like not much music, right? Like the sound's fine once we get out of the main menu. Is there more? Yeah, I mean, like that's the same tip we had before. This is the same letter, right? Yeah, it's just reminding me of the same stuff. Okay. I don't see anything, and we lost all our items. No more items. I do still have a star, though. I wonder what the stars do. Bedroom. This is to the side, right? Yeah, so I guess I'll go with the one that has additional stuff. And then they don't have a lock on this one. Greetings from Reddington. Like my little, you know, Blue's Clues with the handy dandy notebook. Got my handy dandy notebook here. Greetings from... Like, I don't know what's actually useful, you know? Reddington. Postcard. Like, and what do I even write about that? I just, like, wrote that it's a postcard. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting in here. Oh yeah, it's this lady again. Last time I was in this room, there was a chest here. It's not here now. Looks like it's time to move on. It's time for bloops. Hey, Sergeant Szechuan. So Sergeant Szechuan is the one who gifted me this game, and I've been looking forward to playing this ever since last stream. Like this was a really nutty gift. Thank you so much. I'm gonna visit your family in Vietnam next month. You're so excited. Nice. That's cool. Congratulations. So I could come in here and get a key. Keys are good, right? Like, running out of keys was a problem for me last time. Noteworthy. Oh, this is the one that just tells you to get a book. Or tells you to write stuff, yeah. Pad, scrap paper. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Oh, do I need 4 stars? Is that what that picture means? Let's see. 4 stars? Question mark? Have you figured out any secrets from the game yet? I figured out how to use the billiard room. I haven't played since last stream, so I've been saving it for at least one more stream. Alright. Then, oh, okay, West Wing seems good, right? Because then we can get below it and we can go on next. Oh, our package has been delivered. Alright, we gotta do that at some point. But yeah, I'll go in here for now. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Can I... It looks like I can still do stuff. I wonder if there's like, is it cheating to take screenshots instead of writing or tools according to our times? I did like that. Having to like manipulate my computer while I'm playing is an immersion break to me, I guess. Like it just sounds tedious. So like I like having a notepad here is like I can just turn away and write it down really quick. But like I mean like I wouldn't judge you. Interesting. This is the West Wing, right? Yeah. I don't fully understand, I guess. Spare room for stuff. Not going to choose this one here. The closet has 2 items in it. Items are good. Like, it'd be good to have those early. Wait. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. Wow, the floor... West Wing... It says West Wing in the bottom right. Yeah, we're in the West Wing hall. So, I mean, yeah, I guess... Yeah, I don't know. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period in mourning. I don't understand. Alright. Couple of keys, that's it. Didn't get any actual, like... Oh, this is the silver key. Okay, okay. We got a special one at least. But I was expecting, like, you know, sledgehammer or something cool in here. Oh well. Can we make Martian cam a bit tinier? Oh yeah, it does kind of cover it up. I don't know what to do about that, other than I mean, like, I would have to, like, remove me for you to see everything, you know? But, yeah. We're gonna move out of that section soon enough, so. That's that. Okay, so nothing else in here. Drawing room seems good. I don't have a gem though. Yeah, unlucky. Guess I'll take spare room? Or should I just get the breaker box out of the way? If I do breaker box, then I have to go all the way back. But then I don't have to come back. You know, like, just getting this done, I think, is good. I figured out how to do the breaker box last time. Like, getting hidden in here, right? So, breaker box. Unless I mean, like, for all I know, they've changed it. This needs to be red, right? Yeah. Like, you need to get red and blue, and it needs to go to the left. Like, red on this side, blue on this side. And then they become purple over there. And we're good. So then we can turn... We've already turned the dark room on. We'll turn the garage on. And now everything will have power. This is a mystery game? It is a mystery game. We're trying to get to the 46th room of this 45 room place. Alright, so this way. We have our bedroom over here, so we're going to gain a couple steps coming back in here, fortunately. And then back to the main hall. Wonder if I should do this wing first. This game looks pretty and seems pretty snappy. I like it, yeah. After hearing the game brought up in the recent video, I actually saw Aliens Rock play it. It's super neat. How's it been so far? I love it. It's really fun. Alright, so from here, storeroom is dead end, mailroom is dead end, pantry is not a dead end, so I guess that's what's happening. We can get 4 coins in here. And some bananas. So it's plus 3 steps. Get my coins. And this is just telling me how many things there are. Like, this just means... I mean, you guys don't have to tell me. So, I'm assuming that this means this is how many fruit there are to find lying about throughout the mansion. Because there aren't that many in here. You know. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's changed as far as being able to do anything unique. It seems like a cool game to play with Renee someday. Yeah, it would be. It really would be. So, parlor. Yeah, it really does cover up useful information to you. I have the tab open so that I can, like, see the next room, like the layout over here. I guess I'm just not in a good spot for this game, but I don't know. This is perfect, right? View the inventory of all items currently in the house. I don't have a gem again. Shucks. Man, that would have been so good right here. We need to get some gems. Spare room. Is this something for me? No. Is this something for me? It's like literally just nothing. Blasted webcam, we're forced to watch Marshy's handsome face. Yeah, real. What are we playing here? This is Blueprints. We're trying to, you know, discover the mansion. Courtyard. All right, that's multiple options. I do like the guest room being 10 steps, but like, Not here, you know. Oh, gem requirement again! Oh, brutal. Is this gonna be a short run? Disaster. I'll get my 10 steps and go, I guess. Is it 10 steps just once? I feel like I could just leave and come back in a few times and have a million steps, you know? Just wanted to write a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since oh, this is the one that just told us about the billiard room. So yeah, we did the billiard room. We figured out that it's math. Just have to do some basic math. Here's the card key. Cool, got that now. Should have the cam only focus on your eyes and mouth. Real. I guess there's just a basketball in here. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Alright. Blueprints. Why are his prints blue? Oh, it's called Blueprints because it's a blueprint game? I like it. That just hit me. If I go back in, I don't get 10 more steps. I don't. So it is just once. Alright. Well, I wasted 2 steps to figure that out, but at least I know for next time. Oh, the bedroom specifically says whenever you enter this room. Okay. Very good. Alright, well, last chance. This otherwise might be a pretty short run. Oh, drat. I wish I'd done this one first. Same thing with the den. Oh my goodness. Well, that's whatever. So yeah, corridor is always left unlocked. That's nice. Like, is someone gonna come back through and lock a bunch of the doors I've already been through? Like, how am I, like, why is that relevant? That hasn't happened to me yet. Gems again. I could just get my package, but then, like, my run is over. This is so sad. This is so sad. Alright. Oh, this is the box one. This box is the middle box. Alright, so that one we already know is lying. So these two would be true. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Wait, hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. Each time you collect... Oh, wait. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1. Oh, cool. Alright, well, that's money. I wish I'd done that in a different order. Like, I found the other coins later. Where's the notes? Oh, I got this thing. We both spend much of the evening discussing our mutual love of game puzzles. I had played some years back involving 3 boxes. You had pressed me to write with particulars of this game. So there will always be at least 1 box that displays only true statements. Okay, so it's at least 1 box. There will always be at least 1 box that displays false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. Okay. So that just means that... So this box is the middle box. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. So we know that this is the... We know that this is the one that's not lying, because those two just are lying. Wow, give me those gems. Alright, we have gems. We can officially do gem stuff now. Holy moly. Chat, come on. Oh, thank goodness. So, that's just not very exciting, but I have to choose it, right? Unlucky. It's the only one that lets me keep going, because the other ones, yeah, you guys can't see. So, if I choose this one, Well, you guys can see, like, I need it not to be a dead end, and these two are dead ends. So, there we are. Oh, another gem for me. That's nice. Oh, and we can open this to get something. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of coins. So we should have gotten like coin per stuff. That's cool. All right, well, as long as we don't run out of rooms to go to, which it super seems like we're going to. We're set on money things. Oh, thank goodness. All right, so this here, I'll show you guys. This like actually gives us two options for once. All right. Are the puzzles always the same per room? Well, the last box puzzle was different. Like I had to do different things for it. I think there's just more I didn't figure out last time also. So okay, this is a keycard door, which I have not encountered yet. I got the keycard last time, but I never encountered like the actual thing. It doesn't look like I can pick up a hose or anything. Is this shovel pick upable? Oh, it is. Neat. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Okay. Can I dig here? An old rusty nail, not worth picking up. Okay. Oh, I think I didn't pick up the shovel last time. You guys have been so great at not spoiling things for me, you know, like letting me figure things out. Like chatters, you guys have been great at choosing what to actually tell me. Like you guys are cool. All right. What do steps mean? So when I run out of steps, I'm too tired and I have to give up. Can't spoil it if you don't know it. Real. Is this Mercenaries? Absolutely. Alright, let's go. Like, I've just never done this before, so it's kind of exciting. Could do the drawing room. I will still have a gem left over, so that would almost be good. Oh, man. It's like, it just feels like such a waste. Yeah, I don't want to waste the drawing room on a dead end, you know, like on only one place to go. The keycard is less exciting than I thought it was going to be. It's just like randomly a keycard locked door instead of like having something specific behind it. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I remember that. Commissary seems perfect. Do like the storeroom, but like this just seems better. Like lines up like. Can I play this game? It'd be funny if I could. Annual maid sale, 2 days only, all items up to 50% off. That's cool. And I can buy, so the running shoes I've had before. Will it tell me? I know I want the sledgehammer, right? I can only buy the magnifying. No, I could buy two 8 cost things. Okay, so it's only going to give it to me... It's only going to tell me what they do after I've already bought them. Sad. That's unlucky, no keys, no gems. Oh. Womp womp. Running shoes did something I thought was useful. Occasionally say blah when going longer distances. Okay. Well, I bought those. Maybe we'll come back around with more money. With fire, without trees. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That is pretty inconvenience. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. 2 of the terminals can be found at security. The terminal password is scratched out. Interesting. I think I learned something. I learned on a different day some numbers. Did I really not write them down? Oh, no way. No, okay. It was the safe thing is 9083. All right. We'll see if that changes. Why blueprints now and why Hearthstone later? You know, that is a question that nobody will understand until the end of time. This dining room seems perfect. I want to do the mail room, right? But like, I'm so scared of dead ends. But people keep telling me like the mail room is cracked. I'm gonna do this though. Oh, this is like the dining room at rank 8. After rank 8 has been each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's like right before the antechamber. Okay. Anything loose about in here? Anything hanging about? Try the wine. Good vintage. Real. Alright, this is good, right? Yeah, we'll go this way. Cool. Can you interact with the mounted head? I don't know. Maybe like if you can remind me when we go back through there. I could try it. You're just curious if it talks to you? Yeah. So I could put the chapel here. Guess I have to. I lose a coin. Can I enter if I don't have a coin to lose? Can I go negative? I tried last time we were in here. I tried stuff. Didn't see anything. I think it's just kind of a like the red rooms seem like a no benefit room. It's just like you have to put them somewhere. No negative. All right, cool. Ooh, dark room. Sick. Get that out of the way. Oh, but I turned on the breaker. It said the dark room was on. Strange. Like, do I have to... Ugh. The whole reason I chose the breaker over there was so that I wouldn't have to, like, come back. Brutal. You have to press the final light once more. Oh, did I mess up? Unlucky. It's a dark room? It is. Well, hopefully this... I don't just, like, instantly lose. Womp womp. Alright, so... We're not gonna be able to win this run, right? Unless there's some kind of, like, tunneling thing that I don't know about. I've seen this before, I took note of it. Shoes? No? Or no, is this literally just nothing? Sad. Give me something. I still have a door up top? Oh, I just mean like I can't unlock this room. Like there's no way for me to get this one. Like don't I have to go into all of them? Or maybe I don't. Oh, I found the safe. All right. So last time the code was 9083. I don't know if that's different. Looks like it changes every time. Yeah, it must change every time. All right, so we'd have to come back here to get in the safe. Hey, Blue Train. Took you so many days to find the safe. Oh, yeah. Cool. All right. I just, like, it felt really weird that there wasn't anything in there. So, yeah, I guess we'll just, like, use this day to learn more stuff. It feels sad to, like, know you can't win, you know what I mean? Special key. So we can go to the gymnasium, which is great, right? This is also good. So whenever items would spread through the house, they're placed in this room instead. Boiler room is a power source. Interesting. Yeah, for sure. I like so the game rewards knowledge and trying new things. The more you unlock, the further you get. I did into myself on day one and got really flustered, but now like runs go so much faster. Yeah, it's just like knowing I can't complete it and still having so much of my day left to experiment with is kind of like, you know, I get excited knowing that like I could get there, but okay. So it is 9083. What was I doing? Safe code is 9083. Huh? Was I not pressing something right? Alright, 41. Let's see if I get any back from the shoes. So I'm traveling a long distance. Aha! Yeah, the shoes kicked in. 9083. So strange. Why wouldn't it work? Oh, did you just give me the right answer? Why'd you say 1225? Why'd you, like, is there any reason I should have known that that number was there? The picture showed the safe on Christmas. Oh, I see. Yeah, like, don't tell me stuff like that. Like, that's the type of stuff I want to figure out myself. Like, I don't feel satisfied getting into the safe. Four? Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have a little regard for your niece, that you would play the king's scallion and stoop to kiss the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But, for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Wow. I wonder, like, I wouldn't begin to know like what part of that would be relevant, you know. All right, well, there's that. I wonder if there's like another safe somewhere. Oh, there's like a directory. Interesting. Is there supposed to be visitors? Because every note is signed by different people. Yeah, it sounds like there is. It sounds like they were inviting people in to do this game, you know? Oh, we have another key card. What's this little letter here? Does that mean I found one of the letters? Can I access it somehow? That'd be cool if I could pull up the letter. Oh, that looks readable. Oh, no, I read that before. What's this? Ooh, coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Well, I keep not finding these things in the right order. Alright, so this seems like a better place for the drawing room, because we can actually pick multiple places. Oh, it just means I have mail in the mailroom? That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, this just means you get to try again. If you don't like what you might. Means you have 1 piece of the Triforce. Real. That's locked. That's locked. Alright, so we need keys to keep going that way. Unluckers. Okay, so I could do security. Guess I'll do security. I do need a gem for that. Put the toilet here. You know what? It actually might be a good place for the toilet, just because. Like, should I even go in? I know there's like. There wasn't anything last time. It just seems like a waste of feet. I guess I'll go in. Fine. Fine. Can we get the toilet paper? Toilet. Flush. Soap. Alright. Alright, so now I gotta go right. Waste 2 steps, but you could find stuff, so it's usually worth it. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna go this way. Hopefully it's not locked. Thank goodness. Alright. So, could get my package. There is still West Wing stuff, so we could finally get this. Combine inventory items to create new items. Go to the Rumpus Room. I needed coins for something. No, I just wanted... Oh, because there's more stuff to buy. Maybe I'll get the... I'm tired of not going to this mailroom. Let's figure out what it is. Alright, I ordered this package yesterday. Items included in this order is amateur lockpick, gems, and keys. Nice. Alright, I needed a key, so it works out. This will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Alright, cool. And is there anything else in here? Simon Jones. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing it just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on that estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Oh, God! Not my problems. The lockpick is juicy. The run is alive? Did that fix something? Oh, just because I can go back up there. I can go to the courtyard too. Like there, I already had some places. Can you sledge the wall? No. It's for opening up boxes. You're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked. Wait, is this to me? This is a letter to me. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from your conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor, be excited. This house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say for a while. Later, Alligator Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time Each day playing dirigiblocks. Don't spend too much time playing dirigiblocks. All right. I am Simon P. Jones. Maybe I knew that already. Simon P. Jones. Mount Holly Estate. Let me go on to a new piece of paper. Mount Holly Estate, 63080. All right, well, my only tip I have that I wish I did earlier is try rooms you've never entered before as much as possible. When you visit a new place, it gets added to the pool of rooms you can draft and improves the likelihood of success for future runs. Oh, okay. Well, very good. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting in here. Oh. Yeah, I thought I did everything I was supposed to do. But I guess, please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Ravain to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Well, Danny Ravain, you suck. You were fired or quit because you suck. I guess I'll go up more. I'm like really curious. About like what you actually get in the dining hall, you know? All right. Let's go. Oh, did I have to try to use the pick? I'm stupid. So we could do kitchen again. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Sure. Yeah, I've never done this one before. Oh, we can dig. +6 steps on the turnip. That's cool. Metal detector, neat. That'll help us find like other stuff in a room. Keys and coins. And another place to dig. To just get one coin, hilarious. Is there anything else? Oh, I keep forgetting to use the lockpick. I'm so stupid. All right. Cool. Oh, I'm out of gems. No. Walk-in closet. I could get 4 items or the monk room. I'll do the walk-in closet. Oh, and it knows there's stuff in this room. Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain feet, gain an extra foot. Oh, okay, cool. Lots of cool stuff to find. It's this lady again. Alright, back to the drawing room. Back to the drawing board. Get it? Me neither. Alright, I'm going to use the lockpick. All I had to do was press E. I could go here. Haven't before. So I will. Ooh, cinematic. What day am I on to? So that's what I look like. Well, well, well. If it isn't Steven. This is wildly good progress for day 2. Sick. Knew I could do it. Knew I could do it. Thank you. Okay. So this is where they keep things. Oh, he's gonna press the button. He's watching me right now. Alright, so if I come in here, I can like see what's happening in the rooms. So there's a safe room. Interesting. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Alright. I think I'll remember that, but I guess I write stuff down. Blue memos true, red memos lies. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Yeah, it does like kind of move around as I move around. It's like interesting. I wonder what I learned from that. Is this game supposed to be this creepy? I guess so. Hey, a dead bird. I guess there's just not a camera in every room, I would say. Okay, there's stuff over here. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So apparently that's a lie. Okay. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed. Oh, I read this before. It's also scratched out. Alright. The fact that one of those is blue and one isn't. Can't get behind there, can I? Coffee? Exciting variety. Hi, Cosmic Foxo. Are we allowed to help? If you tell me things that I'm supposed to figure out, then you are a bad no. But, like, mechanics are okay. When in doubt, don't say anything. Like, don't steer me towards things. Like, I want to figure it out myself. Use the lockpick. You don't seem to be able to pick this lock. Okay. Likely to find items laying around your house. Less likely if I do this. Food for sale. I don't have anything to buy. Oh, no matter what, I just like I can't get back up there. Like, so I've lost another room. Unless, like, you can go to the antechamber and go that way. So I guess I'll do this one. Terminal is here, but we don't have a password yet. Terminal. Oh, I didn't click this. Oh, that's cool. You can see where the stuff is. Screwed is out. Thank you so much for the 11 months, my friend. I appreciate you. There's something so satisfying and old school about writing physical notes for your games. Reminds me of when I was a kid and my dad had the maze and GoldenEye for the NES mapped out on your hand. That's funny. Okay. Security doors are the doors within each state that can only be used with the electronic card. Is this 9083? Nope. Okay, so I don't have that, I guess. Onward. Maid's chamber. Excuse me. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, blah blah. Any staff who has an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage. In the following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday. Unluckers. Any of this for me? Doesn't seem like it. My metal detector isn't going off. Alright. So, none of this leads to the antechamber. And this one leads that way. Oh, but I don't have stuff. I'm gonna use the storm room finally. Unless, do I want a workshop? Combine inventory to create new items. Oh, there's something in here. Sometimes it's on the floor. Is it this? I think I got one of these last time and never used it. It's a broken lever. Guess that's what was beeping. This family has serious babbage, if you catch my drift. I feel you. Alright, so I have this broken lever. And I have this metal detector. Does red mean they don't combine? Oh, broken lever and the shovel. And nothing? Alright. So I guess I need more than that. Broken lever and the sledgehammer. And nothing. Key card and anything? No? Yeah, it seems like everything would combine with the broken thing. Running shoes. Oh, where's salt and pepper? That's how we get it. I don't know. So I don't think I have everything I need to finish that yet. Yeah. Oh. Where is it? Ah. Neat. Oh, we got more with the purse. Look at us go. Is that everything? Looks like it. Lockpick, let's go. Work. Aw. Did not work. Alright, so we need a real key for that. Which means we have to go quite a bit back. Like, the courtyard is our next place, so... I got to 8 also, so we need to make sure that we go to the dining room, which is on the way to the courtyard. Cool. Anything up in here? Doesn't look like it. Hey, that's a red memo. Gotcha! It's a red memo, so it's not true. It all makes sense now. These shoes better stop working. I got it. I saw it proc once, so I've gotten at least one bonus out of the running shoes. All right. Well, here's my food. 20. Do I have a showroom in my house? I don't think so. But like 20 extra steps, that's a lot of exploring. Neato. Wow. Doesn't look like anything else has changed in here. I've decided I can't hold it anymore. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Are things like red memos randomized each run? That red memo was the same as last time, so I don't know. Alright. Who made the steak? Ghosts. Okay, so down. There, running shoes proc. Then it should be just right across here, right? Yeah. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked was a lie. Alright. Yeah, straight across again. I've already been over there. Uh-oh. I don't seem to be able to pick this lock. Okay, so am I done now, actually? I think I am. So my new places I could go are this and... This was locked. This is locked. My picks didn't work on either of them. There are no other places. Where's that place I could buy stuff? That was... I could go back... Okay, so I could go to the utility closet and, like, actually turn the dark room on and try again. What was the Mount Holly Estate blueprint of the Pokemon world? Reggie... The Reggies from... like having to figure out the Whale Lord and the Relicanth and the Braille for the Reggies in Game 3. Wow, that is way over there. Commissary? Thank you. I forget where it is. Where's the commissary? Oh, here it is. Alright, well. I'm gonna keep going to the thing. The light's on in the dark room. Maybe there's something in there. Getting that information on the memos is so nice. It's like, it was really confusing about the save. I'd like to think I could have figured it out once I knew not to trust the memo, but we'll never know now. Oh, this got turned off. It was on when I left it. Weird. Alright, well, back to the dark room now. Which I think the commissary is on the way. I could get the... I think I have enough for the magnifying glass, if that's... stuff. Pantry to spare room to guest room. Nope. We gotta go corridor, parlor, den, courtyard, hall. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got another proc on the running shoes. Commissary is next. Alright, what you got in there? Get the magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh, that's so interesting. Do we have one in here? So first of all, this is a... Okay, that's a lie, I guess. Oh, terminal password is Swan Song. Alright, we can go back in there. Sick. Alright, cool. I mean, like, is there something else, I guess? I don't know. That's so cool. Alright. Well, I'm glad we didn't just instantly quit. Now I don't know if I want to go back to the dark room yet. Okay, I'll go to the dark room first, because if there is a key, then... if there is a key, then we'll be over by doors to unlock with the key. Got a gem. Ugh. Okay. The dark room became more interesting than last time, that's for sure. As requested, you get another print of the lady's ship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as a large print of the enclosed photograph. He said the best development was too dark, so keep an eye out for that. Is this creepy music? Yep. So these are important, I guess. Maybe not this one, but like in the future, maybe. Oh, no, okay, so this seems like the type of thing to zoom in on, is this. 1128. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know what that means, but we know it now. I like that it's not like you have to scour every inch of this thing. It's just kind of like if you look at something, you can kind of tell what it is you'd need to zoom in on. I think that's really well done. It's like not frustrating. Yeah, this doesn't seem like there's anything. This is the same thing again. Yeah, it's like another repeat picture. Oh, this one's actually clear. Anything interesting? Maids do not look happy. It's a box. Those aren't for looking at, I guess. Camera. Yeah, I was already over here. This is the same place I already looked at. I'm stupid. What do I rate this game out of 10 so far? I mean, at least an 8. Endings are really important to me, so we'll have to see how it goes. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. All right. Look at his face. Looking sussy. Yep. Does the red print make it a red? Oh, does the red make it a red print memo? That's a really good question, actually. I don't know. Here, let me take a little look at that just in case it's obvious. Ah, man, it could be a red memo. That's a good point. I don't think it is, though. I don't think that counts. Hard to say. Man, I wish I had the magnifying glass sooner. Right? I'm gonna pick that up every time from now on. Like, I feel like there's other stuff that we just don't know. Anyways, did I write down the... I hope I did. Swan song. Alright, sorry. I did not write it down. Terminal password swan song. Alright. Oh, thank goodness I remembered. Didn't get any keys, but that was cool. Terminal's right here, right? No. It's in the drawing room. Anything show up here? I got a gem, though. That's true, I did get a gem. I did get a gem. Is there a maximum amount of days you get? Not that I know of. Welcome to security. Swan song. Okay. Connecting to network. Martian Boo, the Hackerman, true. Staff services. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, we're all rooting for you. Oh, thanks. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the Commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Okay. I haven't had the brass compass yet. The other ones I've tried. Alright. Cool. It is possible to connect to the other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using remote terminal access. No other terminals are currently connected. Alright. 1 to 3 days, so this is for future runs, right? Yeah. Data transfers? The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed in the office. Alright. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other. Workshop is a useful room. Oh, hey, Horror Radish. Thank you so much for the raid. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Cool. Hey, Horror Radish, were you playing this game? A dead end is any room lacking a secondary doorway. If a room ever has an additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Alright. We'll learn about that. Yeah, you love this game? Nice. I'm still figuring things out, so it's cool. I haven't completed it yet. This is my second run. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. Hopelessly addicted? Nice. Yeah, it's a sick game, yeah. You may access the directory at any time from the systems menu. Alright. Oh, dirigible blocks. In the Commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigible Blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So, like, oh, I literally can't do it now, but maybe in another patch. Gotcha. Alright. I think that's everything that I could learn from that. Wasn't there something else I was going to do while I was here? No, only if I found a key. So, I think I have now done everything I can do on this run. I am just stuck. I think. You're excited to see others in the early days? Nice. Are we on the same run? Yeah, I discovered the magnifying glass, so I was able to like read this. You can like look close and see Swan Song. So we did some other stuff, and I think I have now like officially exhausted everything I can hope to do. No, like, is there a chance that if we go back and try the lock again that we can? I guess I'll just like use the remaining steps to find more notes to look at. What happened with the workshop? Not like I couldn't figure anything out to combine, but I guess I haven't been there since I had the magnifying glass. I tried to mix items, it like wasn't working. Yeah, like I don't think there'd be anything to magnifying here. A message read is of 10 lost. Stones cut by hand and letters rot. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, so is it like if I look at this? This is among the bold words. There's only one bold word. You think it says often lost? I see. Letters often spoken. Okay. You? Does that you matter? But yeah, like I can't really mix anything. So like the broken lever seems like it goes with the sledgehammer, but then it needs something else. As far as I can tell, which is not any of this. You have to sing it. Oh no, you have to be able to read musical sheet notes. That would be a disaster. You can combine with. Okay, so is there like a button I have to press? Like, how do I? It doesn't look like I can combine things. Just try everything with everything? Ah, there we go. Lockpick and metal detector. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh, okay, cool. That'll help. All right. All right, so I guess that's it. Well, hopefully we can pick this now. Oh, it worked. All right, I guess it's not a dead end. Okay, billiard room, cool. Keys for sale. Should buy some keys. Oh, I don't have any money. I'm so dumb. What a dumbass. Alright, so that would have been great if I had money. Too bad I've thrown. Alright, can we make it to the other thing in time? It's gonna be tough. Hey, see you later, Horror Radish. Let's see. I think it's gonna be tough. So it's gonna have to be workshop to maid's chamber to security to drawing room. East Hall. I don't think we're gonna make it to the courtyard. We'll try. Running shoes. It's up to you. Oh, shoes. Huh. Use it today if you figure out what it's got. Yeah, don't give me like too direct hints, please. It's okay. I'd rather miss stuff and figure it out later. Oh, shoes again. So apparently this is coming later. Oh, well, we made it. The things were good enough. Alright, back to the courtyard. So now we can maybe pick this lock. Neat. Green rooms do not cost this to draft. We could do the billiard room. We could get extra keys. I guess we'll just do the billiard room. Or we should do one that we haven't done before. Alright. And then, like, you know, this doesn't go anywhere and it's fine. Because we're otherwise done. A few coins can be spent in shop rooms. Good for me. Found an orange. 5 more steps. I wonder if we could be lucky enough with the shoes. Make it all the way back. Was there really only one place to dig out here? Lame. Lame. But 2 wasn't even enough to buy anything over there, right? Like, I don't think it is. So now what? I guess, salted and orange. I did salt and orange, didn't I? I wonder if there's, like, something else I can look at with my magnifying glass. I don't think those. Jive. White Sea of Yore. Cool. There was a note in the pantry. Bridget. Here's a super useful spare room again. Oh, and it's over. All right, well, that was day 2. Shall we try again? Shall we try again, Shatters? Shoes were kind of handy, they sure were. Day 3. This time it's personal. Wow. Alright, well. Anything new? Nope. Not really expecting these to be different, like the opening part. Alright. Could do the parlor. Or the nook. I'll just do the parlor. Alright. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box, so one of those two is lying. The gems are in this box. So, gems not in the white box. Gems, wait, are not in the white box. Are not in the white box. Are in that box. So that one's lying. Right? Oh, these could both be lying, actually. No, these would both have to be telling the truth. Right. So if so for these, at least one has to be lying and at least one has to be telling the truth. So these are both saying it's not in the white box, and this one is saying it's not in the white box. So it's not in this one. So this one is definitely lying. Right? The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this one. No, no, no. It has to be this one, right? So those two are lying. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box. All three of them are saying they're not in this box. Am I crazy? There'll always be at least one box which displays a true statement. There will always be at least one box which displays a false statement. Only one box has a prize with him. The gems are in this box. Okay. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Am I like crazy? So this one is saying they're not in the white box. So that would be true if I choose the black one. The gems are not in the white box. Again, that would be true if I chose the black one. The gems are in this box. So if this one's lying and this one's lying, this one could be telling the truth. Yes. All right. I did it. Insane logic? No, that made sense. We got there. Deduction. Okay. All right. That was the hardest one of those yet. Like the other ones I felt like were pretty straightforward, but this goes to multiple places, which I like. This goes to one place, gives us a key, which I like. This kind of just goes to a place we can already go, though. All of these do. So I guess I want hallway. There was a like we had a straight across option on the first one that I kind of wish I'd taken. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So as far as I know, red memos are not to be believed. That's what we learned from a previous thing. Could get 2 items. Could chapel. Chapel seems good. Especially while I have no coins to lose, right? Get that out of the way. Like this way we can go over here. Except that, oh, okay, this is fine. We get the nook, get our key. There isn't anything over here, is there? Other than the other door. It's my favorite game right now. Cool to see you playing it. How many days are you? This is my 3rd day. 3rd day. Yeah, okay, we already know about that. Get my key. I missed the magnifying glass already. That was so cool last time. Alright. Hopefully we don't like instantly... No, okay, we're good. Yeah, so we get the spare room. That'll allow us to get to the last like spot on the side. Never like looked out before, I don't think so. Alright, onward. You get 2 items. I could do the breaker box. I'm not excited to get the breaker box after last time. Last time I like, so I know how to do the breaker box, but like I thought I had checked it with everything on, and when I left I hadn't. So when I got to the dark room it was still dark and I had to come back. But otherwise, it's a good spot for this. Maybe I'll get the 2 items. Like, I want items. Really useful. We got a dice, so for re-rolling. Whatever. Alright, so at least, you know, we never have to come back to this section. And we haven't, like, put ourselves in a position to where we can't unlock everything. Wonder if I should go back from the hallway instead of the... Yeah. Just enter that from here. You guys can't see, but you know, right here you can see the places I've already been. So the hallway and the entrance hall both lead to this room over here. My wife texted me an hour ago. Whoops. Anyways, passageway, that seems pretty good in that spot. Could also bedroom, because it can otherwise... Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, that would be fine, right? Is it gonna... I don't need to go back through the entrance hall. Like, we could use this for later. Could also... Secret passage, yeah. Could also just guest room this now. Because, again, I can already go above it and around it. So, yeah, maybe it is guest room spot. Alright. Get my 10. Keep an eye out for things that I'll want to come back and look at with the magnifying glass. That looks like that was a gem. Cool. The magnifying glass let you look closer at the papers, and you could like see hidden things on them. We got some passwords that way. Alright. I still don't have any coins, so I guess I'll go the chapel way now. Cost a coin to go through here. So as long as we don't have any coins, it's free. And this way, potentially, we never have to come back. Oh, let's get the observatory out of the way here, maybe. Because again, we do have another way to go. But if that way is... Oh, we have a dice reroll, so it's kind of safe. Yeah, none of these... Unless I wanted to use my reroll now, nothing really gets us out of here anyway. So yeah. You just mess with the globe, does it do anything? Huh. Alright, well... It's already pointed out. Is this the one I've already seen? No. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh, okay, cool. We're on our way there. Nutty. And I'm suspicious that going up here doesn't really do anything, but then why would it exist if it didn't do anything? So... Oh, there was like a lever over here that I had to press on a previous one that wasn't pointed out. Alright. And there's maybe something to read right there. I'll check that out. The Fixed Stars. The book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on a given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. What do you do in this game? You're trying to, like, get to the 46th room. The hidden 46th room. North Star is what I got last time. That's 1 gold. The twins, you get 2 in the entrance hall. That's what we just got. The slice is 3 steps. Diamondus Minor. We've seen this in a picture. I haven't actually observed it. But you get a gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. I guess that means you get more feet out of them. Clavis the Key is 1 more key. Diamondus Major is +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Uh-oh. The sale, everything is 50% off. For Burgess, the Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Alright, interesting. Alright. So I wonder, like... I wonder what the earliest you can actually complete it is. I bet you can possibly get through on day one, but I don't know. Hard to say. But if we go back to the entrance hall, there will be 2 chests waiting for us, which is pretty cool, if you ask me. This is the right way, right? Yes. Can you see Mars from the observatory? Not that I can tell. Not that I can tell. Chests for me. Do they take keys? Maybe I'll wait until I get the sledgehammer and come back for them. So I don't have to waste my keys. Drawing room seems good. Nothing for me? Nothing in here. Unlockers. Keep going this way. They're only 5 deep, right? Can I back out? Poop. I think it only goes this far. Yeah, I guess we'd want the bedroom to be kind of somewhere that we're likely to go back through. So maybe we'll put the boudoir here. Seems fine. But yeah, so that was the last section. Cool. Nothing cut off so far. This was our sneaky safe place. Christmas. We got a gym. Is this a red memo? No. Alright. Oh, this is the type of thing I'd love the magnifying glass for, but nah, it doesn't look like there's any spot for the magnifying glass. Did get a gem though. It's cool. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Oh, the magnifying glass. Nutty! Alright. I guess I could go give it a look. Chat, I can draft a new door. 1 or 2? 2. Yeah, I mean, like, this just doesn't look like one of the things that would have it, so. Here we go. This we could do straight if we want. I'll just do this. Go to the den. Doesn't look like there's anything else cool in here. But I said that about the boudoir, and then there was the magnifying glass. So, there you go. I guess I'll go left. Why not? 2 is so juicy. Much appreciated. Nice. You'll love to see it. Man, should I redraw? All of these put me in a position to where like my only other door is my last door I can go to. And this one does not, so I'll do that. Items for sale. I don't have any money yet, so we'll just have to remember. Gems, salt shaker, sledgehammer. I want that sledgehammer, the metal detector. Alright, well, we'll just remember we can do that, I guess. Onward. So the courtyard is nice. I don't have the shovel yet. This doesn't lead anywhere, so I guess I'll just courtyard. The shovel was in the courtyard last. Oh, we got the metal detector this time. Cool. So we'll be more likely to find stupid stuff. But not having the shovel means that we have to come back here to dig that stuff up. But it's nice to know, I guess. Alright, so dark room closes off less. Kitchen closes off less, but uses my last gem. I guess I'll dark room. And then I just... Oh, you have to go in for it to... whatever. Yeah, I should have just not... should trust my instincts and not gone in here yet. Maybe I will just come back. Just eat the lost steps. So could... this one goes away, which I like. Because, like, we can go through the dark room to access the other stuff. So, like, yeah. Cool. Alright. What's this? Oh, there's Reddington again. Is it... can I look at Reddington? Anything cool? See anything? Doesn't look like it. Wonder what you need to learn from this. Now you've been asked before, but just catching the stream. What's this game called? It's Blueprints. Blueprints. Because of all the blueprints. And the fact that I'm a prince and I'm blue. So I feel like pictures of this lady are important, but I'm not sure which one. Like it's mentioned in the dark room. So somewhere there's like an interesting picture of the lady. There was nothing in here that I noticed. Unfortunate. Passageway seems like a good time for it. Yeah, the rest of these are dead ends. No, the pantry would go that way. Go passageway though. Oh, I need gems for it. No. Oh well. It's letting me know that the coins are over there. That just tells me that there are 15 fruit. Eating the apple got me some more steps. Onward. This is locked, so we'll use a key. Then we go to the billiard room. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, that's cute. Oh, we should just do this here, right? Yeah. Is it gonna do the cutscene again? Nope. Okay. Doesn't look like anything's that new. Unless this changes. But no. Yep, blue memo's true, red memo's lies, still true. Forget if there was any reason to... we can check the inventory. Okay. So this, I guess this helps you know if you missed something. That must be what it is. That's kind of cool. But then I don't think I need to log in. I mean, I guess I could just to see if there's something new, but... Chad, do you remember when computers used to make annoying noises? So, remote terminal access, glossary of turn. Yeah, I learned everything I was going to learn from this. Okay, yeah. This will, like, I could do more stuff later, but I have to find the other terminals. So I guess I'll log out. Your game crashed, so you never got to draft the room. Unlucky. You hate to see it. I guess I'll go left. Too bad about passageway again. Maybe I'll just get the breaker. No, like, I really need to, like, be able to access that stuff. The dining room looks great. Whole dining room here. That's perfect. Like, I want to be able to access the, so you guys can't really see, but, I want to be able to finish off that, like, little 3 section there so that I don't put myself in a position to where I can't access stuff. So yeah, come in here. We can meal later. Doesn't look like there's anything for me to pick up. Yeah, we'll go down this way. It's also locked. Unfortunate. Rumpus room would be great if we had gems because... Aw, man. Then I could go get the sledgehammer. Guess I'm getting the storeroom. Kind of a bummer. If you ask me. So there's that. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Alright, well. Guess we got a key back. This one... I like the idea of getting the walk-in closet, but then we have to come all the way around here and get kind of lucky to get down there. I'll just get the walk-in closet and then hope that we can make that happen later. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Cool. And the rest are over here. 2 gems. Anything? Alright. Someday. Alright, there's another item in here. It said 4. Oh, the coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, okie dokie. Cool. Doesn't appear to be any secret bonuses. Alright, so now we have to go all the way back to security. That's not too far. Oh, we don't have the key card yet, though. So we actually can't go this way. It's the first time I've encountered that and not had the key card already. Where was the key card? I don't remember which room it was in. We get to go to this bedroom for the first time with the sleep mask, so we should get a bunch of extra feet. Yep. Alright, it's up to you, dark room. Now, this could be a really short run, depending on what's going on in the dark room. Alright, I'm going to go for the gem required one, because I feel like those are more likely to have extra doors. Alright, we're in the rumpus room. We have the coins now, so where was... the commissary is where we buy stuff. So it's actually not too far away as far as going back to get the things. I wanted the sledgehammer to open those things at the entrance. Wow, that's all those coins. There's something else over here. What is it? This cup. Oh, I can insert a coin. Cute.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
A cat?
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh, so you learn more every time you find them. That's cool. That was spooky. Was pretty spooky, if you know what I mean. Ah, there's more coins. Is that more than was predicted? I was only supposed to find 8. I think I found a bunch. Alright, should I go back for the sledgehammer now, or do I wait until later? That's the real question. It's not like worth going back to... We haven't been in the boudoir yet, right? I don't think so. As far as like since we got the sleep mask. Or does that not count as a bedroom? I just like it has the same color as the other bedrooms. So I kind of assume. But maybe I assumed stupid. But like if we do get 5 steps for that, then it would counteract having to go back. Oh, but I need to go to the commissary too, so it's just kind of a lot. Maybe I want to do that when I have the shovel, because then I want to go back for the green anyway. Maybe we do it here when it ends up being some kind of locked section. Alright, that's good because it leads to more places. You love to see it. Except that this is going to require a key card, right? Oh, it doesn't. It requires a key card from the other side. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Or it could be a passageway. Oh, that requires 2 gems. So I guess I'll do this one. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Will I get like a ton more steps if I do this? That actually seems like a good idea here. Alright, so I'll go to 40 if that's how it works with the sleep mask. It did. Sick. Got a lot of extra steps from this. Okay. There's the hamster again. Doesn't look like there's a... Oh, something over here. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Your brother hates you. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Airplane in trash? Question mark? I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw away my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Okay. So he knows I'm reading it. He threw my airplane in the bushes outside. Airplane... bushes... outside... Brother does not like me. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. About me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Oh, is the red what I wrote? Ew, the brother must be Herbie. And so like, okay. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All the things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. All things being said, congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Alright. Cute. Like, can't have any of this stuff. It's funny. So I don't see any trash can to find an airplane in, but it sounds like it's in the bush outside. I have a ton more steps now. I'm tempted to go back. So I want to go through the boudoir because I'm tempted that counts as a bedroom. Man, I think I just don't have enough reasons to go back. I've already committed, so I'm doing it. But I should have waited until I'd seen the lights and I'd seen the shovel. That's what I needed to do. Okay, I need to remember to visit the commissary. I already found the metal detector. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get the salt shaker. I was able to buy it all because I had that coupon. Cool. And I get a gem. Oh, you can keep doing it forever? Oh. Neat. Alright. Well, now I have the sledgehammer, so we can go break open those boxes. Without wasting keys. I wonder how, like, precious the keys are compared to my steps. Okay, cool. Sick. The sleep mask did activate, so it is the color of that room. Alright, we got the lockpick. Nice. That's really good to have. Save us some keys. And got some more keys. Alright. Well, very good. I had to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. So now to get all the way back up there. Like, super don't know if that was too early. There's a good chance I should have waited until I got those tools back. All right. So this should not give us any more sleep mask credits. I wish we had the trekking shoes. We had so many items last run. Got a lot of value out of stuff. Hey, going back this early was probably not the play, but having the lockpick is good. I suppose this is anything. Looks like not. Alright. Try to use our lockpick. Got through, so we could billiard room. Definitely not going to break her box. That ends the run. Billiard room. Figure this out on day one. So 1 and 13 is 14, and 3 is 17. 1 and 18 is 19, minus 17 is 2. So the green means add, the yellow means subtract, and the red means multiply, and I think multiply comes last. So 15 minus 10 is 5, times 3 is 15. Boop. Then 5 minus 4 is 1, times 10 is 10. Alright, and then we get 2 more keys. Alright, we're rolling in keys. I'm correct that there are no more options on the map, right? Like we're living and dying with every room we draft. So stressful. So, okay, what'll be nice about this one... Oh, I didn't get the code check. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, I could... just check something and have it on a future run. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I've not done that before. Gotcha. But it isn't the end of a run. It's something I haven't done before. This definitely takes me somewhere else, right? But, like, this is new and probably takes me somewhere else. So, it would otherwise be a pretty dud day. Hopefully, something. Alright, books. Red Rover. Oh, because I pulled the red book. The key to the bedroom. The green thumb. Gotcha! Okay, well, I clicked that too fast. That's for sure. So now I get to go to our red room. But red rooms sometimes have multiple options. Okay, I can't pick it, so we'll use a key. This one ends the run, They all end the run. Unlucky. Poop. I'll do the aquarium. This counts as a... Oh, it's every type. So we got a key. We have all these keys that we don't need. Because our run's over. Pretty funny. So that's just it? There's nothing else to do in here? It's just that it's every color room. That's what's special about it. Alright, well. I don't think there was anything else to do. So that's that. I'm just trying to think, was there anything else that I could have come back to? I think in every case we were waiting on a new type of item. Yeah, bum deal, we got stuck. Stuck really fast that time. Guess we'll call it a day. Anyways, it seems like we've lost most everyone, so we'll do this later. Play some Hearthstone for now. We'll see how those vids do. Like, I already have 2, like, solid vids with this. So, like, if nobody watches them, I probably shouldn't keep doing them. But, you know, if they do. It was fun to watch. Thanks for being here. I'll play it again, I hope. I'll at least finish it on my own time, but yeah. If the vids do well, I'll play more on stream for sure. And by well, I mean not aggressively awful.
It's good to see you again.
Whoa, it's good to see you again. You big spagoo. Summon 50 minions, dragons, and murlocs. Count ×2. Well, I'll say that's words. Played some Battlegrounds off stream for the sake of the quest. Schmoopers really wanted me to play this mage deck, so we're gonna play this mage deck. And then who knows? World's our oyster. Also, I guess I'm done with even... I guess I'll go ahead and delete that, because, like, nobody wants to see me play that. Surprisingly.
I just had the most beautiful dream.
Miracle Mage? It's like a quest mage. Like, it's like Scholomance, yeah. Like, Ash's Scholomance quest mage. Where you actually just try to kill him with arcane giants. But we have these conjurer's callings too. KVLT plays this a lot. So I hear. I'm gonna play it poorly, so get wrecked. Martian, how are you? I've been trying your Mildred out. Good fun. I'm well. I have to do a lot of APM. It's over. It's actually just over. You just gut here. Unlucky. AFK versus Zyrella. Shmoopy's been really wanting me to play this deck, so I'm playing this deck. He said to keep the gals and burn down. That's what he said. So here is one of the gals and no burn down. It was day 3. Oh, I actually got locked out really fast. You know, people in chat had largely dropped off, so I figured I'll see how those vids do, and then maybe I'll stream some more later. Did you draw patches, you big spagoo? You have to play the girls in a certain order for it to be good. I figured.
Shadow engulfs us.
What an absolute rookie. Drawing patches on the first turn. Just a complete rookie. Taking this is tempting. I really should, right? Yeah. Like, I wanted to take a clear, but I feel like that's, at least before the Shadow Attendant, that was a little bit bait. Can't I, like, establish this thing on the board? I don't know.
This is great for my study mix.
I think I might be dead. It's my opinion. We'll see how this goes. How was Blueprints? It was fun. I liked it. Alright, looks like we got one more time. to do something exciting. Lest we lose. Do I have any good tips for being Imbue Mage? You can't beat Imbue Mage, it's too hard. Don't even try, just concede. Alright.
My favorite. I could nom these. I'm ready to be just like you.
Okay. Jeepers. Yeah, this is like definitely gonna be tough. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. But you know what they say, chat. Why bother being stupid when you can be the dumbest guy ever? Right? I need the... I really should have tried harder to get the refresh again. Ooh, if we can get the refresh, chat.
Pretend that didn't happen.
Well,
Clock is ticking.
except that the hero power kills us, right? It's like almost something, but it's not. Alright, I think I lost.
Mana's too low.
But at least we got... Okay, I see how this could be good. I see how this could be good. Do I think Imbue Mage gets nerfed? No, that's the worst deck I ever played. Alright, it's never won a game in its life. No way it gets nerfed. I've decided to be useless. So the trick to beating Imbue Mage is playing a deck that's okay not having a board. Double Moonfire to kill the attendant. That seems good. Alright. Alright, I'm playing this deck because Shmoopy really wanted me to. And that's my story about why I'm playing this deck. He also said to hard mull for the girls and burn down, so that's my mulligan strategy. Ah ha ha! First time watching your stream and first time watching you lose. Didn't think it was possible. It's true. It's true. Get a Moonfire and a Starfire, give them +1 spell damage. Such an interesting spell. Such an interesting spell. How did the Reno Priest video title experiment go? Both of the Reno Priest videos did about the same. And, okay. They did about the same, and like one had the titles that Trends told me to do, and one had the titles Trends didn't think would be good. So I've learned nothing. Well, chat, I'm down a Sork.
Someday I'll be just like you. My favorite. I could nom these all day.
I don't know that I was supposed to play Sorcerer's Apprentice there, not gonna lie, but I've done it. Does Sorcerer's Apprentice discount first, or does the Glyph discount first? Because we could otherwise just take this. That's just better anyway, right? Like, it's fine. We might lose our Sorcerer's Apprentice here, which would be very silly of me. But maybe they don't have any interaction in their interaction pile deck. Right, Cyrus? Oh, this is a Demon Seed deck. They might not have any interaction. I was just kind of like there was a Dirty Rat and it was 40 card Reno Lock, so I was like, you know, this is nothing but Nothing but stupid, poopy bungus. Alright, so our Sorcerer's Apprentice is down. May have glubbed up. May have glubbed up. What up, Elray? We have Sorcerer or Magister's Apprentice. Not so Sorcerer's Apprentice. Left still. These have one more turn, don't they? Or am I stupid? They might be done this turn. Are these done this turn? Don't they look worse if they're done this turn? Oh my goodness, I do not remember. Last turn? Alright. Well, in that case, let me go ahead and do this. They're going bye-bye. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. This is such an interesting inclusion. I'd love to hear the reasoning for this one. Not Starfire itself, but the card that produces them. Does the giant get to live? Crazy sauce. Alright, alright. We are not super close to being done. Playing this deck before the evolve change. What is the evolve change? Inform me. Explain. Explain. Alright, cool.
My favorite. I could nom these all day.
Max evolve is now 10. Didn't they do that already? Before you could evolve into 10 rounds. Interesting. I thought that's old news.
I could nom these all day.
Next patch, Giants will no longer Conjurers calling into 10 and will go back to just being 12 drops. I see. So like you could high roll for funnies before. I see. So, okay, that sounds like a bug. Was that was a bug? Yeah, it was bugged. Alright. All is ruined. Alright. It's up to you, Arcane Giant. You're the only one who has eye holes. Okay.
I'm ready to be just like you. Pretend that didn't happen. My favorite. I could nom these all day.
I think you should run 2 Conjurers in this deck. Like Mana Biscuit? Am I not? Oh, Conjurer's Calling. I see. Well, I was hoping to be able to play the quest this turn, but did not happen. Am I dead then? I might be. We can do it next turn if we live. You kind of just win? Okay. If you say so. I feel like it's deads. Don't you just Tamsin and then like Crystallizer and I lose? Needs a little bit more than Crystallizing. Ah. Okay. What is Hot Streak for? Burn down, I assume. I presume. What is my stratagems? GG's, you guess? Yeah, I think so. I don't know what else I'm doing here. Other than losing. Maybe rewind another warp. It doesn't work that way anymore. Warp is once per game. You get one. Opponent needs not too much. They'll probably get it. Just need 3 now. And they got it. Alright. Yeah, eventually I need to win with this so I can stop doing the intro at the beginning of the game. Infinite time warp is the way to go. Alright, as you say. Dreamer Finley. Alright, I am playing this Tempo Quest Mage deck because Shmoopy told me that I should play it. And he really wanted me to. And so now I'm playing it. And he said to mulligan for Burn Down and the girls. And so here's a Burn Down, I'll keep it. And I got another Burn Down, but no girls. And that's my story about this deck. So now we're going to win 1,000,000 games. And there you go. Marshy's gonna win 1,000 games. Opponent is a Finley. Is this like later in the past? I don't think I've seen this show up yet. GG, Cyrus. Good to see you here. Good to see you here, GG Mendes. Or is it? I think this deck gets a lot worse with the upcoming Evolve change, to be honest. Uh-oh. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright, we got 1 Spaghetti. So that was 1 turn. So next turn and the turn after. Math. Burp, 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 burp. Hi, Booger Worm. Howdily doodly, as they say. Will opponents summon a totem? Find out this time. Do I do this again? I think I'll just rip this for now. And then next turn I have to play the Apprentice. Doing well, didn't stream today, fell asleep instead. Relatable. Adjusted, the evolved evolve rules. The full rule is now, when evolving, if a minion costs less than 10, it is capped at 10. When evolving, if a minion costs more than 10, it evolves into a random minion of the same cost, which could just be the same minion. Well, my opponent is very rude to me. I wanted to play this turn, so I did. Mini Lothab. Very poor timing for me. Very poor timing for me. I didn't like that. I didn't appreciate it. I thought it was quite rude, actually. Wish they could still evolve into random 10 drops. What an unfun patch change. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Yeah. Lame. Was it, like, hurting standard or anything like that? That's how it used to work. For over 10s. It only worked that way with 10s that didn't have consecutives, like the 11 could turn into the 12. Really? Used healing rain just to be able to keep the tempo? That's really funny. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Then what? Could just do that. Could just do that, chat. I got both Sorcerer's Apprentice, no Magister's Apprentice by doing that. So unfortunate. Burn down? That's not burned down. That's not burned down at all. That wasn't burned down at all, chat. What a fun few weeks it was, though, evolving giants sometimes into Tyrantus. When is the change set to happen? When devolving, if a result is not available, then the minion will continue devolving until a result is found. For instance, devolving a 15-cost minion would result in a 12-cost minion if there was a 12-cost minion in the pool, but no 13 or 14-cost minions. Oh. Well, that's something. Oh man, not more Scrumbo guy. I don't want any more Scrumbo guy. Wish we had a Magister's Mungus. That will go twice. I like that. My favorite. I could just do this now, should I? Should I? I don't know. Sure. Neat. Well, that worked out great. Okay, I see why it's good. I see why it's good, chat. Ooh, I see why it's good. That's a lot better than just 2 giants. That's a lot better than just 2 giants, chat. I'll give it that much. I think after the change, what you'd want to do is you'd want to put 1 Protoss card in here just so that you could roll into carrier.
Turn down that racket.
Although, by not doing it, you can't roll into the mage one. I don't know what to say. You can also roll into Colossus. You can roll into Colossus. It's like nothing to do here, right? We just go face and pass. Will opponent play even more spell hate? Oh, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough, chat. There you are. Where were you before?
I'm ready to be just like
I couldn't have eaten the cheese better myself. Did I do it wrong? I hate myself, chat. Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. How did I, like, I was like, ah, cool, I got it for the right order. I can do it. I can do this thing. And then I was like, well, no, actually, Martian. Actually, Martian, okay? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? I might be. Alright, I'll do this. Do that. Do this. And then I could play it if I just did that, right? But do I want to? Oh my goodness. I have no other way to get... Oh, no, I can do this. Okay. So now I get the thing. Can you imagine, chat, if I wasn't the worst player of all time? Alright, well, that's where I'm at now. Is this salvageable? Cold Blood does it, right? Chat, did we get there? Did we get there, chat? Answer me that. I managed to get another piece of my DBZ deck. Does anyone care about that? Can't tell. I was able to get Majin Buu's Fury, 3 of them, which is something I have not been able to find otherwise, so I was pretty excited. You care? That's what's up. Yo, Martian, what deck did you get Master Ball with again? I got there with Wheezing Darkrai. It was good times. I love Wheezing Darkrai. Alright, nice. Cool. So Pocket is finally coming out with Rare Candy, and they're also coming out with a supporter card that heals an absurd amount of health from a stage 2. Rare Candy, for those of you who don't play Pokemon, it allows you to skip... can't tell if that's good for me or not. It might be good, just because I have this. It allows you to skip... Should I wait? Should I wait to do this so I have a chance to get the bonus? I'll risk it. It allows you to skip from a basic to a stage 2. So like Charmander would be a basic, Charmeleon is a stage 1, and Charizard is a stage 2. So it will allow you to skip over the Charmeleon step. Stage 2s are balanced around needing to find the stage 1 first and then evolve to the stage 2. So they have just like absurd health totals. So and it Can you absorb anything, by the way, Arcane Giant? Are you capable of getting in the way of anything? You let 2 girls go down while you were in hand. Disaster. So, anyways, like, for example, there is a Charizard that I think will be broken. There's, it has, for 1 energy, attach 3 energies to it. So you can, like, Charmander on 1, on 2, Rare Candy, Charizard, use the attack. So attach to it to use the attack. So you have 4. And then its second attack is 150 for 5. So, like, on turn 3, you attach an energy to it, and you're just dealing 150. You have 180 HP, you're unkillable. Didn't Badu fix everything? Like, I don't think Rare Candy is too much for regular Pokemon. We're just talking about Pocket. I think Rare Candy is perfectly fine in the regular game. It's just very different. Hilarious. So if I did this and then this, I could still clear those things, if that's good. And then do this. And now I have a big scary board. Oh, I see. Rare Candy, for those who don't play PTCG competitively, have been a consistent balance problem the entire time the paper games existed. That's not true at all, I don't think. I don't think that's true at all. It was an issue, like, Rare Candy in the oldest days, when it was first came out, it, like... I guess I'll get this back. I guess. When it first came out and it let you evolve right away, it was really strong, but the game was also balanced around that existing, so I think it was fine. And then... This thing is my last best hope for peace. And then they changed it when it was going to be an issue. So there's that. Like, it was a little bit of an issue. Like, I'm not trying to say that it wasn't like a really strong card back when it let you jump right away, but the game was balanced around that. And these days it's totally fine. Like, super duper totally fine. Stage 2s always have Stage 2 Pokemon in the regular Pokemon TCG are always at a disadvantage. So, like, you know, I don't even know that I want an extra trigger of that. So, like, you want Rare Candy to exist to alleviate those issues. But anyways, going back to Pocket, like, all those things are very balanced around Rare Candy not existing. I think Rare Candy is going to increase the amount of non-games in Pocket. I think it's a bad idea to include it, but we'll see. Maybe it's amazing. Maybe it's amazing. Is it like Rare Candy only really helps because attachments are so slow? It only helps high roll decks, right? So, like, if a deck like the Charizard gets the Charizard going on, you know, it gets to attack on turn 2, then it's just going to run away with that game. There's nothing you can do to interact with that. But, yeah. It was a problem until they stopped printing it, and then it was a problem until they errated it to do work for basic stage 1 for sure. I just don't agree. I think Rare Candy's been fine. Broken Time Space was broken. Force of Giant Plants was broken. I think largely Rare Candy has just been a good addition in paper. I don't know if this is a crazy take. It is. You're crazy. But I personally think a bigger benefit to Rare Candy is making Pokemon communications more consistent, since you run 1 times of the stage 2, but 2 times of the stage 3. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe. I don't know. Should I try to get a Sorcerer's Apprentice, maybe? There we go. So I got Sorcerer's Apprentice, then we play this one. I did it right this time, right? I'm not stupid. I'm only a little stupid. Just a little, just a little. Nothing left but draw, so I guess it's this. I can play it. So I do that. And then go ahead and make some more Mungus. Wow, got your Okani. Get wrecked. And like, I don't know that that's like a bigger benefit. In fact, I disagree that it's a bigger benefit. I think it's relevant, it's something to think about, but the biggest benefit is going to allow like certain decks to just be stupid. Chat, do you think I can just get there with Zephyrus? I give up. Talked about Pocket a lot for this one, so. You love Pokemon communication. They don't, it's not a direct port. It's worse than that. It's you give up a Pokemon in hand to get a random one from your deck. So it's like not very good. That's worse. No, it's way worse. It's like super bad. You saw lethal with Moonfire, to be honest. Yeah, you could hit yourself. But yeah, the
All I ever wanted was to study.
I hate how inconsistent, like, I think Rare Candy is a terrible solution to consistency problems. I think that they should just make it so that it's more reliable to find your evolutions. Like, we need, like, Evo Soda or something in Pocket. Like, make it so that you can find your Pokemon more often. Don't make it so that you can high roll harder with Rare Candy. That's my big opinion. Hints? You lost me at hints. Boobity boo, boobity boo, boobity boobity boo boo.
Spirit, lend me your power. Spirit, lend me your power.
I'll lend you my power, if you know what I mean. Hope you know, because I don't. Chat, are we gonna Sork, or like coin Sork, play this, and then get the nuts? Or are we gonna Sork, play this, and then die inside? Oh, we have a second thing. Cool. Let me go ahead and play these in the right order. There we go. Look at me go, chat. Alright, let's see what we get. Guess that. I guess. Ugh. Neat. Alright. We can successfully defend our gals from certain doom. Uncertain doom may still take them. But, there we are. Those are spells? They sure are. They sure are. Oh, that's cheating. Seabreeze Chalice is actually cheating. Alright, chat. If you play that card, you're a cheater. Hope you guys are pleased with yourselves. Zoop. Alright, let's find the other spagooties, I guess. Let's find those other spagooties. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. There's that guy. That's pretty cool. Alright. And then now I just need to find the last one. We could fire this for 1 with the help of Hot Streak, chat. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Ow. 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 Paging second girl. Paging second girl. I know, right? Where's she at? What's she doing? Chat, I have a problem. My problem is I'm gonna lose.
Pretend that didn't happen.
That one, right? Ew.
Someday I'll be just like you. I could nom these all day. Clock is ticking.
Hearthstone in my Martian stream? I know. It's a disaster. It's a disaster, chat. It's a dechatster. If you know what I mean. My opponent could go ahead and not kill my giant. I'd be so happy about it. Well, now I kind of want it to, right? Because I'm gonna die. Nah, all 5 go face. Ah, brutal. Does Pocket have any good search note? No, it's like horribly inconsistent. It's like actually super duper inconsistent. Which is why I'm saying Rare Candy is a high roll card and like actual consistency would be better.
You've won.
Like, Rare Candy was not a good solution to Stage 2's being tough to get out in Pocket. The good solution is easier to find your Pokemon. Pokeball is like the one good search card, but even that is random. It gets you a random basic from your deck. So...
AFK versus Ragnaros.
Am I dreaming?
Am I dreaming? In Pokemon Pocket, they put a card combat game inside a card collection game inside a menu clicking game. That is exactly what they did. That is very true. Everyone play Pokemon Pocket. That's why. What if we added 9 more cards in Renathal? We should. We should add 19 more cards and bigger Renathal. That's rude. Good. Yeah. Get that out of here. Post up, watch out. Real. Real. Real and stew. I'm very tickled that, like, garbage Reno Lock has become so popular. Like, it's not even good. It's just like, for some reason, everyone's playing Reno Lock and its win rate is terrible. You really like confuse as a keyword? Me too. People love slop. I guess they do. Thank goodness. One time we get the rat to actually hit when I need it to. Can you stop? Can you stop doing this? Can you leave me alone? Can I have the icicle thing? Thank you. Get out of my house. Nobody wants to talk to you about your watch post business. I did it last turn, right? Last turn was this turn? Pretty sure. Did they raise dead for a single post? They did. Gotta post up. Reno Warrior is kind of good, so, and Reno Mage also kind of good. What's your point? You're wrong. I think. I looked at the thing. Like, Mage is, I think, one of the better ones, but Warrior is not, according to the data. Right, and you always trust the data over your own experience, chat. Right, that's what I've learned about data. If you ever consider trusting your feelings, knowing them to be true, then you're wrong. All right, chat, come on, you know better than that. I don't want to hear anything about anybody's data. Right, well, I guess I'm gonna do this, and I guess I'm gonna do this. See what we've won. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh my goodness, this deck is gonna be stupid once once the evolve change happens. This is gonna be lame, isn't it? Oh, that's too bad. Data is fake, feelings are fake. Gotta be fully spreadsheet pilled at all times. Real. Isn't your own experience also data, but just for you, kinda? How dare you? Don't ever try to reason anything, okay, chat? Whatever you believe is fake, and whatever I believe is true.
Great for my study mix.
This will go great for my study spagoos. Oh, this one?
This is great for my study mix.
This is great for my studies screws. I don't know. I can toss this. Alright. Now, if you would excuse me, schmadam. Silencing data-driven decision maker, a vibes guy is talking. Silence data-driven decision maker, a vibes guy is talking. Exactly. Alright, come on. It'll be more predictable after the change. You guys were supposed to miss the Deathwing. Wait, don't I just like win? So I have 50 now and I only need to deal 4. How close am I? Pretty close. Pretty darn close, chat. So I do that. Now it's a freebie. And then provided I get a 2 cost, we're just good, right? Or I could just play this and know I'll get it. Alright, I guess I'll just do this and know I'll get it. What if my beliefs are the same as your beliefs? Am I right or are you wrong? I'm right and you're wrong still. Alright? Come on. Well, my extra large Reno brand pile is 58% win rate. You're a 58% win rate. What are you talking about? All right, come on. Every deck that's a 58% win rate for one person. All right, that's enough. That's how you know. Sample size of 12. That's enough to know. That's my opinion. All right. Crack deck. Actual best deck in the game. It's the Boosifier. TLDR on the evolve change, please. Open till soon. It's capped at 10, so no matter what you evolve, if it would evolve to something that's over 10, it instead evolves to a 10.
Am I dreaming?
43 out of 31, man, is legit. Okay, it's the best deck I've ever heard. What was it again? Well, you said it was some kind of spaghetti. My extra large Reno brand pile is 58% win rate at 43 out of 31, and it's legit. All right, you heard it here first, folks. Reno Warrior is universally good because of that one experience. All right. After changing Devolve, a Ceaseless will give Fanatum. Devolve. Yeah. Alright. At least our Finley can save our Zephyrus. At least there's that, chat. I'm going to be that guy and say most people are not playing 1,000 games with one deck and thus aren't getting an accurate sample size. Is it 1,000 games? Is that how you know? Once you've played 1,000 games, then it's the right number.
May the light.
Oh, if you play 1,000 games with a deck, do you not think that it's enough to get an accurate win rate? I'm going to say no. Alright, chat. If you have to play 10 million games. Get back to me when you've played 10 million games. Then, and only then, will, I'm being like, by the way, I'm just here to be obnoxious right now, right? Like, I don't know if any of you have picked up on this, but my actual feelings towards this subject have not been expressed. I'm just trying to be pesky, okay? Can you guys just, like, get wrecked by me, please, one time, every time? I think if we're talking about some like a deck that, if we want to gauge like how strong a deck is within its meta, then if we look at the tier list and we see a deck is at like 48% and it has a sample size like 20,000, we can assume that that deck isn't very good. Does that mean an individual can't make a slightly better list, or play a deck slightly better, or get slightly luckier and do well with the deck? Like, that can absolutely happen, right? Like, so that's fine. I also think that there are some decks that like aren't gonna show up well on the stats, right? Like, just because a deck has a terrible, like, looks like a bad deck on the stats, is a bad deck according to the stats, doesn't mean that you can't, again, like, you can't play it better, make a better list, or like, you know, play it at a right time to counter stuff. Like, so I don't know. I think intuition and raw stats both have a role to play, and if you are 100% all in on either of those, then you're not doing it right. Well, not even not doing it right, but like, you know, your opinion is not as useful as someone who is considering all those things. Did that make sense? I don't know. I don't care. I'm gonna go back to being a troll. Because that's all I actually want to do. Is sit here and be the most annoying person any of you guys have ever encountered. That's all I want in life. Hit 2 good things. Chat, I think I lost the video game.
You've won this time.
Adding to that point, if we had a conquest mode, then a counter deck would show up better. Sure, yeah. And I wish they had, like, conquest ladder. I wish I was done with this deck. What am I at right now? What am I, my statage? $15. True vibes, guys. Don't need 1,000 games. We just need 1. 2 true. 2 true. Meta wild. So let's look at legend.
AFK.
Highlander Warrior is a 48%er. That's bungus. Highlander Warlock is a 48%er. That's bungus. Alright. Does that mean that you can't win, you know, a decent amount of games with this as an individual? Sure. Like, some people are winning 1 out of 10 games. Some people are winning, you know, whatever you had, you know, 60% of their games, right? But like, you know, from an overall standpoint, why is that STD combo rogue? What does STD stand for in this? Whatever. But anyways, like, can you like have a decent win rate, have some fun with these decks? Sure you can. Why not? Is like, am I going to agree that these are good decks? Looking at this, of course not. Like, these aren't good decks. These are good decks. Up here in the green. Snarky message about our resub, baby. What up, Schmoopy? That's people taking a literal standard deck into Wild. Also, thank you, Schmoopy, for the 46 months. I really appreciate it, my friend. I am playing this deck at your request. So, there you go. It's pretty funny. How's the deck gone? Okay, so I had it in my head, like I knew it was Sorcerer's Apprentice, Magister, and then I drew one of them, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna make sure I do this in the right order, and then I did it in the opposite order. I still won that game though. But yeah, I mean, like, it's been alright. Funny deck. My opponent doesn't even want to play with me anymore. All right, they don't like me. I don't like them. Am I gonna play standard again anytime soon? I guess not. Nobody wanted to watch me play standard. Nobody wants to watch anything anymore. Try again later. But the other thing is, like, I wasn't having fun. Like, I was oversold standard. Everyone told me that standard was the nuts, and it was just like, it was alright. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. It was what it was. And there's just something about just like, if you play standard, you know, if you get to enjoy something, it's gonna change. Like, they're gonna change it. So like, whenever I play standard, I don't ever immerse into something. I don't like enjoy what I'm playing, because I just know it's not gonna stay the same. Should I play this? Yuck. Every Zerg player right now. Oh, do we think is Zerg going down? We're gonna lose the Zergs again. Rainbow Menagerie Death Knight. is #1 on the spaghetti scale. Rainbow Menagerie Death Knight. What does that look like? Someday, chat, I will be just like you. Someday. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon and for the rest of your life. Why didn't this just... Oh, because of... I'm stupid. Always stupid. They call me stupid old Marshy because of my dumbs. That one. Can I please get the thing? Oh man. Unfortunate. Do you think my opponent has the power to kill 2 of these on their turn? I guess they don't. No need to tempo versus druid, you can just take your time and draw. Oh, okay, well, unlucky. My bad, my bad. My bad. I think your opponent will be the 1 in 1,000 to run Naturalize. Hate to see it. My opponent played the Onyxia. And now I really like our chances. I just lost, right? Because I played both of those things. We can draw there with Hot Streak. Oh, I hadn't played a fire yet. Alright, alright. Well, my bad. My bad. Go next.
You won this time.
Zephyrus Conjures? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really want to put a video of me just like constantly messing up, you know. Koibito again. I forget what Koibito's playing. Probably the tier 1 best deck in the game, 58% win rate, 40-30 sample size. Reno Brand Warrior. Nope, they're Shaman. Never mind. Never mind, chat. They're not playing the Broken Warrior deck.
We have turned our curse into
Isn't this guy playing Big Shaman? No, they're playing Even Shaman. That much we know now. That much we know now. I'm finally in time for a stream. Hi, Boo. Hi, Dexter. Greetings. They're playing Even. Neat. Good for them. That's so funny. What do you mean good for them? Or wait, like has it already been long enough that like Even Shaman is a nostalgic, hey, cool. Yeah, what a sick deck. Didn't we play against Even Shaman 2 out of 3 games for a year and a half? Aren't we over it? The deck isn't even different. It's not even new. It's like all the same cards. Just people are playing it. You think it's been long enough? Really? I don't like look down on Even Shaman, but like good for them. Oh, neat. Good for them. Really? I just see nothing but this since yesterday. I don't know if the bots are into it or something. Oh, so you were being facetious. Okay. You love this deck, so you guys can like it. I just like I misread the I thought they were being serious, but they were being facetious. I was like there's no problem with liking Even Shaman. I have zero problem with that. I think that's totally fine. I just like I was surprised to see someone congratulating like, oh, good for them. Like it was some exciting achievement. I watched your one PLD video, same guy playing Shaman. 1 year old video, same guy playing Shaman. Oh, very good. Good for the Even Shaman. Look at them playing the totems. Yeah, look at them playing those totems. Finley angle. I do this, don't I?
Someday I'll be just like you. I'm ready to be just like you. Ah, my favorite. I could nom these all day. Ah, my favorite. I could nom these all day. Pretend that didn't happen. Pretend that didn't happen. Ah, my favorite. I could nom these all day. Ah, my favorite. Pretend that didn't happen. Clock is ticking. I could nom these all day. Teach me.
Well, that was exciting. The patch isn't live yet, I guess. But maybe I had to log out and log back in. Oh, it's not live till the 29th. Very good. Has even Shaman gotten a new card since Titans? Like, no.
K versus Uther.
Build you up and knock you.
I have them both, chat. I have them both. Do we win?
Am I dreaming?
Am I dreaming? I need to get off this portrait. I've had enough of that. I've had enough of that. Oh my goodness.
May the light grant you peace.
Thank you for sending that even Shaman deck back to where they belong. Gatekeeping me at Diamond 1. That's what's up. That is exactly what's up. Got Totem that gives +1/+1 to the minions on the right and left. But do they play that? Ow.
Side effects.
Oh, this is Horsey, Nay, Paladin. Uh-oh. We can kill them when they play Nas. Can we? Not with this, not with these tools. Not with these spagooties. Don't we just win the moment they play Nas? Do we? I'm gonna trust you guys. Because, like, now that we have this, maybe. Oh, we got that. We got that.
I'm ready to be just like you.
Hmm. Hmm. Did not really get enough, huh?
The clock is ticking.
Seems lethal.
I'll be
Are you guys
sure
just
to
like trying to
remember
bait
that.
me? I guess like, what are they gonna do, right? Like, oh, they could time out Ursel. Time out Ursel is bad for me. But like, we ran out of gas. Did I do something wrong?
Rise and let balance
I thought they would draw into the draw into the draw. Okay, okay. Fair enough. I was hoping I'd do that.
Pretend that didn't happen.
So now we just lose, right? Like, why did I take that? I'm like, I forgot to
Pretend that
stop thinking about stuff. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what anyone's doing. We're just out here playing cards. Yeah. Oh, what could I randomly discover that would save me in this situation?
justice has
I don't think there's anything, is there? This game makes me want to uninstall everybody's game.
Here's my cards right for my study notes.
Oh, we're out of random discovers. It's just Jover. It's like legit Jover. Fine. I think there's zero chance, right, that they won't have it. Like the part where Zephyrus had to die. Yeah. I don't want to look at it.
You've won this time.
Where you went away? I needed I just needed like to not run out of draw on the non-storm turn.
AFK
AFK
versus Uther.
versus Uther. Alright, Uther. That's even your real name. Am I dreaming? Change the portrait next game, maybe? I probably should. I want to hear about who's dreaming anymore. Ever again. Ever again, chat. I'm over it. Well, chat. That makes me sad. So I feel like it's very specifically going to be something. Maybe we'll get a second spell next turn, and it can be the nuts after all. Interesting.
Just like you.
Interesting. Thank you, second spell. This has rush now. Draw 4 cards, but that's great for me.
I'm ready to be just like you.
And it's over. What if I freeze their face just in cases? Maybe I won't. They don't usually have... This is going to be Call to Arms Paladin, right? If they're Dirty Rat and 2 Secrets. I don't think they'd have a weapon. They run a weapon? Alright. I'll trust you. The secret sword? Oh, that's nothing though. Rip. Man, is it another stupid bungus? Do I really have to throw this away? So annoyed. Alright. Cool. What do you think that is then?
This is great for my study mix.
This is great for my study mix. Oh. Hidden wisdom. How wise.
Pretend that didn't happen.
I'm sure this would be nuts if I was playing a little bit faster.
Pretend that didn't happen. Ah, my favorite. I could nom these all day.
I mean, like, I can do it, I just can't, like, complete the quest in time, you know what I mean? Like, we could have gotten the quest off, I just needed to play faster. We probably still win? Probably. Like, we have a whole other round of this to do. So even if for 4 mana they can clear the whole board, I think we just get there. Ham saves us. Ham does save us. It is kind of clutch, right? Like, it's exactly enough taunt. Rude. That's rude, chat. Just so you guys know. If you're ever wondering what is rude and what isn't, that was rude. What my opponent just did. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yikes. And they can only kill one thing, right? It's not that bad. Like, one other thing. That is kind of bad, actually, isn't it? I wish I'd been faster about at least getting the quest last turn, you know? Zeph will fix it. True. Not my face. Well, I guess I don't get to play this after all. But it's okay. We'll win Fury on my jailer. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, Cold Blood works? Bear witness. wish I had more coffee. All right, let's do some math, chat. Let's do some math together. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 19 minutes, 26 minutes. Poop. Still have to do another one. I'm really tired. I don't want to play another video, but I feel like I should. Okay, so I have a blueprints left over from the other day. Today is Thursday. So Thursday blueprints, Friday blueprints, Saturday quest mage. We need one more for Sunday. So I do need to play a game after this.
Careful. The
You're here?
cold
Thank you,
is
drink
catching-
coffee. Am I putting blueprints on YouTube? Yeah. I see you've brought guests. Imbue Mage? You're Imbue Mage. It's probably Imbue Mage. Or were you suggesting I play Imbue Mage? I think opponent was Imbue last time. Someone ought to be. Might as well be them. Alright, we have our Wombo set up. And a Stargazing. And this. I have played Arcane and Fire, so if I can assemble a Frost card, this would be free as well. I hate this game. I hate this game, chat. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be stupid objection. Oh, it wasn't. Thank goodness. This game is the best game I've ever played. There's nothing wrong with it, except for, you know, some stuff.
My favorite. I could nom these all day.
This is great for my study mix. Sure. Yo, we did it, chat. But I'm still too slow. Oh my goodness, I'm still way too slow. So if I did that, I did... Oh, but we don't have a coin, right? We're never going to get there anyway this turn. It's fine, it's fine. We can chill out. Take the long way. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Alright? We would need a coin to go this turn. But we don't have one. So it's all good. I guess I would still like to do this, though. Why not? Okay. Alright, I think that was pretty good. I think I missed my attacks on the girls, though. So that's not great. I remember when Raren used to say secrets were a cool expression of skill on both sides of the secret. Since Objection came out, he has since changed his tune. Secrets are the ultimate expression of skill. And skill expression is literally the only thing that matters. Whether or not something is fun does not matter. It is only whether or not it's skill expressive. Okay, chat? Remember that. Remember that, chat. More skill, more better. Alright, I'm gonna express some skill all over my opponent's ice block right now. Alright, chat. You don't even know. You don't even know how much skill my opponent is about to overflow with. They're gonna be like, wow. My opponent just skilled me some Zephyrs. Get out of here. I think it was lethal if Copper or KVLT was piloting. If it was me, I'd have roped out and had quest in my hand. We had 4... Duh! Oh, okay. I'm stupid. I calmed down because I was looking at it like The quest is going to cost 5. We're only at 4 mana. We can't physically cast it no matter what. I forgot it was discounted by the apprentices. Okay, I could have gotten it. That's too bad I didn't think about that. I have a strong belief that I could have activated the quest that turn if I hadn't stopped thinking that I could activate the quest that turn. So, unlucky. Marcus Puritan, what up? Martian Boo extended BM strikes again, true. If Hostage Mage has a million haters, then I'm one of them. If Hostage Mage has one hater, then I'm that one. If Hostage Mage has no haters, then I have gone from this earth. You hate to see it. Building the board and holding quest is a fine line, though. Yeah, but I would have lethal if I thought about lethal.
AFK versus Jaina.
We're up against a Geist.
For it.
Am I dreaming?
Keep forgetting to switch off the portrait. It's so annoying. Ugh. I'm hungry. Chat, we need to remind Martian about the portrait. I hope not. I hope we just get a solid 5 to 10 minutes of gameplay in this one game, and then we never play this deck again until next time. Well, I don't know. Like, I could keep going, try to do 2 videos worth. I have no intuition anymore about what YouTube wants to see, by the way. I used to have like a decent idea of the type of decks YouTube wants to watch. I have no idea right now. 0. Literally none. No idea. Will this be cool for YouTube? Hard to say.
Job's done.
Martian, do you have a day job? No, I have a night job, all right? Which is a job that you have in the night dimension where you cry about not having a day job. I don't, but I'm looking, so if you know anybody, send them my way.
Follow the flutter wings.
Good after Boo. Word. I can win this, just don't play a board. Just for that, I'm going to play a board. Alright. Just for that, I'm playing a board. It's over. Try to tell me what to do. Well, I would play a board. Put Zephyrus out. YouTube here, we pretty much just want Mildred videos. Alright. I'll play Mildred if you want. Oh my goodness, my opponent is smorking me down with wisps. How could they? Do I have no girls in hand at all? Disaster. Where did all the women's go? Alright, there's some women's. Just one. Just one.
My favorite.
My favorite.
I'll pretend that didn't happen.
My favorite spaghetti. You're a woman? Word. My opponent is now officially a filthy cheater that has played an objection against me. I think that's rude. I think everyone's rude. And I'm over it.
Someday I'll be just like you.
One more girl, please. One, uno más. Just one time. This one?
Pretend that didn't happen.
Neat. Alright. No, I mean we could get this from this, but then like, alright, I do this first, then we can turn. If it even matters at this point, I'm like out of animations. Alright, so I've done that. I can do this, and then I lose.
You've won this time.
If Objection has a million haters, then I'm one of them. If Objection has one hater, then I'm that one. If Objection has no haters, then I'm gone from this earth. I'm actually with you on that one. Did girl get unnerfed? No, it got like laterally nerfed to prevent a specific interaction, but it enabled running, like its cost went back down. So you can play it at 2. It has not less than 1, but then you play Magister's Apprentice afterwards, and it's like Snip Snap-esque,
Am I dreaming?
where you can get stuff back to 0 again. I am also almost exclusively a YouTube watcher, and to be honest, I just like to watch your videos when I start my day, no matter what deck you play. Well, I appreciate you, Marcus. You're the best type of YouTube watcher. Whatever potatoes I put out, you'll watch it. I appreciate you. Yeah, like what? It's nice to have like fans that will watch anything, which is why videos don't really drop below, you know, a certain amount of 1,000. But you also, you know, you want those people who don't care about Martian views. We're sad they don't care about Martian, but we want them to watch anyway. So if opponent is just going to play Nozdormu next turn, I should do this and this now, right? Is that what a good player would do? Would a good player do that? Because that's not the right order. I'm going to do it.
I'm ready to be just like you.
So we can still find the other one. Oh, my wife. What does wife say?
In time, all things are possible.
That she's on her way, which is great.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Need the other, like, spaghetti apprentice. Where is it? No, it is not showing up. It is not here for us right now, chat.
My favorite. I could nom these all day. This is great for my study mix.
Well, I gloved up.
Pretend that.
I gloved up, chat.
I could nom these all day. Pretend that didn't happen.
I needed to find the other tiny apprentice, and I did not.
Learn this one on my braid. Learn this one on my braid. Learn this one on my braid.
Boo and Shmoo in the morning on 103.3 FM.
I admire your passion.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go cry in a corner.
You've won.
I'm gonna text my wife back. I admire your passion. Oh, we could change it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good of a dancer are you? 5. Timeout is toxic. I'm toxic, chat. The only toxic one is here is me. Okay, we'll go more fun AFK. She's wearing a sun hat too. So Renee's drive back is going to be 2 hours, the poor thing. So we do have enough time to get one more video.
Versus Hazelbark.
How do you change timeout for Uther Paladin? If you were going to change timeout, which, I mean, I wouldn't, but if you were going to, how would you do it? Make it so that you're immune during your opponent's next turn? No, that doesn't really, that helps against specifically this deck. Once per game. I don't know. Did she have to run across town? No. Okay, so Renee is visiting her grandma, who lives in the valley, and we live in the Not Valley. For those of you who aren't in LA, the valley is over there. Like, I don't know if there is a way that isn't stupid. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so here's the thing. Well, I was about to say. Okay, I was about to say. Timeout isn't a secret. We could actually change the mana cost on that one, but then it doesn't matter. Increasing the mana cost on it makes it better with Ursel. If you increase the mana cost to 5, we can put Call to Arms back in the deck again. So yeah, I don't know. It's not like, I don't think it's like worth changing, I guess, to me. So like, my passion is low for this question, but like, if we're thinking about it as a thought experiment, you know, how would I change it? Like, would I even change timeout? Would that be what I'd change? Garrison Commander 2/4 ruins the deck. Show. Could do that. Because then you're gonna draw. I mean, the problem is order in the court, right? Like, the problem with all these things is order in the court. So, you could just, like, order in the court is causing so many quote-unquote problems in Paladin that, like, you could just change what it does to something else. If you wanted to do something about that type of stuff.
I'm ready to be just like you. My favorite. I could numb these. Pretend that didn't happen. Pretend that didn't happen.
Nutty.
My favorite. I could numb these all day. My favorite.
My favorite.
That didn't happen. My favorite. Someday I'll be just like you. I could numb these all day. The clock is ticking. I could numb these all day. I could numb these all day.
Wow, I did it, Chad. I did the thing.
Race cancel.
Beep, beep, boop. Isn't Nas the problem? Is Nas the problem? I think Nas is like a really cool card. And it's nice to have any ramp outside of Druid. What if Nas gave you full mana crystals but skipped your next turn? You guys lost me talking about Nas, not gonna lie. I don't think Nas is the problem at all. I think if we were going to change the deck, you could Garrison Commander to 4. Then the combo is just impossible, right? Like 4, 6. No, you could still do it. You would just draw the Garrison Commander before the timeout. So not only can you not ever do the Call to Arms version of that list anymore, but it delays Ursel. And it delays it by 2 if you want to be able to run 2 commanders just in case one gets ratted or something. Or Order in the Court is the problem card. Order in the Court is way too much consistency. It's like why Call to Arms Paladin is as good as it is right now, because you can just play Order in the Court and then your deck is awesome because you draw both your Call to Arms before you draw your actual stupid Call to Arms targets. What should I play next? What's the next amazing deck on the Martian Ragu? Martian Spagoo. Oh, I was gonna play Bungus Rogue. Oh my goodness, I do not want to play Bungus Rogue. Guapo, can I have the Bungus Rogue code? The non-Reno one. I'll probably tinker with it a little bit, but I don't want to build it from the image. Can I have the code? Thank you. Change timeout by making it a 3-cost secret and have it activate after taking fatal damage. How do we make an Omayog that's ice block? So Omayog is paladin style counterspell, right? How do we do that for ice block? How do we get ice block to 1 mana for paladin? Does it have to be I feel like they trigger off of minions, right? You could have it be if a minion did it. Thank you, Guapo. Hey, Lamp. Oh my god. Help. Alright, we need 2 of these. When you take fatal damage, heal that much instead. Sure. Yeah. I'd love it if it was like, yeah, I don't know, maybe you hit it on the target or something. Good job. Now going for the Reno version, Keck. I mean, like, I just want to, this is one of those ones where I just want to like do the restricted suspicious user. I am sorry if I offended you with something, or you considered it some kind of scam with that link. But I decided to share a moment that happened today and share it with you. As a WoW player with knowledge of all sorts of mechanics, whom it might be interesting. I don't know, maybe information that it's Russian confused you. It's up to you to decide, of course. It's your channel, but a permanent ban just without warning is cringe. Alright, I mean, like, I was willing to, like, talk to you about it until you said a permanent ban without warning is cringe. Like, if you wanted to come back in here and say, like, hey, let's, you misunderstood here, blah, 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 but, like, I don't know. You coming in, first time message, here, look at this thing, look at this link, and it's to another Twitch channel, right? Like, coming into somebody else's Twitch channel and saying, hey, what if instead of watching this Twitch channel, you watch this other Twitch channel instead, right? Like, that's just not cool. That is cringe, if you will. So, like, if you would come back, and like, hey, I didn't mean anything by it. Can we talk about it? Can we unban? Whatever. Like, sure. I would have been happy to reconsider it. But if you're gonna come in here and say you're cringe, I'm cringe for not tolerating your like stupid behavior, then I don't know, you can stay banned. It's also horrible when it's their first message too. Yeah, I mean, like, the fact that it was their first message and it was a link to another Twitch channel, I didn't even fully read it. I looked at it, I saw first time message, and I saw link to another Twitch channel that's not my Twitch channel. And like, people come into people's Twitch channels all the time to just say, hey, what if you watched my Twitch channel instead? Right? So like, so linking clips is forbidden? No, it's not forbidden. It was a first time message. It was a long first time message saying like, here, check this out, blah, 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 blah. First time message, not someone who hangs out in my chat, right? Very long first time message. And it was a link to somebody else's Twitch channel. Like, if you want to come in here and say, hey, can I post a link? I found an interesting clip. Sure. But like, and if you're like someone who like hangs out in my chat all the time, like I don't ban you guys for showing me clips. I usually don't click on them, but like I don't ban for that. But I'm gonna assume somebody is a bot or trying to like use my platform to increase their own platform if their first time message is, here, look at this other Twitch channel. But this person came back and instead of choosing to like explain themselves or like whatever, they was like, man, ban hammer is cringe. No. I'm banning anyone for any reason that I want is base, and I will do it again. All right, chat. So watch out. I will happily, sing my own praises of how cool I am for banning you for less than no reason. I will do it. Oh, that's a content idea. Do you have enough unban requests to do one of those streams where you do them live on stream with chat's input? Do I? I don't know. Probably. Where are my unban requests? Review unban requests. I currently have 0. Do they expire after a certain point, or do people just like usually accept it? Looks like I don't have any. I also like ruined my chat window, so hopefully I didn't miss anyone's interesting commentary. If you want to see a sick clip, it's you saying the word cringe. You're cringe. You've never unbanned anyone ever. I don't know that I have either. I usually just ban people who are like I don't think I've gotten an unban request before that isn't someone just being like you know, kind of like what that person was doing, but sometimes a little bit more gross. You know, like the how dare you ban me? Like nobody ever says like, hey, I'm sorry. Can you unban me? I'll behave. You know, like that. I don't get that in an unban request. Martian spool. I don't know why that's the title. I just forgot what we were doing. This is Mill Hook Tusk. Did we play Rogue recently? What Rogue did we play recently? The standard road. Throbulator online again. I mean, Martian stands by that. I don't know. Later, Martian. I'm off to be cringe myself. Hope you have a fantastic day. See you later, Nexus. Don't upset a Martian, they will vaporize you. True. Valera versus the Thunder King. I'll show you who's the Thunder King. I think keeping Tiny Boat, Toy Boat, is a good idea. I think. Maybe. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Will my opponent do a thing? Find out next time on Bungus Mungus. That Blueprints game seemed interesting and inspired. I might go check it out later. Nice, nice. I have finger crossed that like it'll do well on my YouTube. Like I always am whenever I'm playing another game, like a non-Hearthstone game. I'm always like fingers crossed that it'll like magically do well on YouTube, so I can play any other game. It'd be really nice to be able to play that for a while, I think. Is this the fabled Hook Tusk Mill Rogue? It is. The best deck that Guapo has ever cooked up. If you ignore any that might have been even better. We have one pirate in hand to summon patches. It's perfect. I'm so hungry, chat. What time is it? 3? It's like right at the point where I probably shouldn't eat something before Renee gets home. Because what if she's hungry? Like it's close-ish to dinner. Like I should have eaten lunch like 2 hours ago, but we were too busy playing games, right? You know what I mean, chat? Can't not play games. All right. Two pirates in. Only 5 to go. Is my opponent playing... Oh, they're playing the Murmur deck. Can I beat the Murmur deck? I don't know. This game is going to be nuts. It is the nuts. Like, the way we beat the Murmur deck, right, is to mill one of the battle cries, I guess. Is it too late already? It's Big Shaman? I don't think so. Is it? Do they usually run Lightning Storm? Am I stupid? It's Imbue Shaman, chat. It was Imbue Shaman the whole time. Well, either way, if it is Big Shaman, we do want to draw all their minions so that their stupid Muck Morphers get wrecked. Plague of Murlocs. Hey, got your murmur. You lose. Suck and lose. You big Dumbo. You big pickle. You big pile of spaghetti. Martian bullying a poor imbue shaman, I know. 100% win rate. Wrap it up, folks. True. Oh, I want to sleep. I want to eat. I want to sleep. Barbs. Valera versus Lunara. My opponent's name is Burger Barf. Alright. Should I keep 2 mana, draw 3? Back in 2015, I used to love Mill Rogue. Well, there you go. Not that it was very good, just fun. Word.
Nature's blessings upon you.
Nature's spaghetti upon you.
Welcome to the dream.
Welcome to the dream. I'll show you who's the dream. 2 mana Flash of Light, plus your hero power is now Evolve 1, is pretty nice. Is that actually kind of interesting for a Shudderwalk deck, now that you say? Huh. Next time I make a Shudderwalk deck, maybe I'll do that. We were talking about Galakron Shaman in my Discord the other day. That actually seems kind of okay for that. Because then we could Zentimo it too. Like, I like to run Zentimo in Galakron Shaman.
Let's
So.
see what nature has in store for me.
Well, my opponent's done that. So it's I assume milling my opponent a bunch is going to be pretty good for them, considering their hand is empty. But you know, you never know.
Keep back.
Rise, me farties. All right, they're gonna draw nothing but like innervates and wild grows, and who cares? For a million years. Rude. I think this is rude, chat. This might be a Hook Tusk WinCon now. Yeah, I don't think I want to play any Cold Light Oracles. Discover a 10 cost minion from the past. Set its cost to 1. Is that good?
Let your essence congeal.
I would have been pretty surprised if they traded there. That would have been funny. Alright. Well. There's that.
I can't hear you.
This one. Neat. It's pretty good. It was not going to be great if it was the other one. Do you think Blizzard just wanted to make Titan Yogg broken, knowing later they changed it to 9 mana 1? Because that card seems like the real one over the original. That one feels like the real one over the original. I think generally they tend to Alright, now their hand's full, we can play this. I think generally they do tend to print things with intent to nerf them later, but math. Wait. The person has come back to just like get banned again. Like we had this person coming on earlier who like, okay, so it was their first message and they get a link to a Twitch channel that wasn't mine, and so I just banned them. And so I explained what like the intricacies of why that was a problem for me, and they came back and like berated me for how I chose to deal with that situation, which was just to insta-ban someone who comes into my chat and first links a giant paragraph that includes, here, go to another channel. And so they've come back to like, I don't know, I won't ban that one. But I will be annoyed that I chose to like acknowledge it in the middle of this game. It's over, chatter. We have the high ground. Real. It was explained at length. You'll just keep making new accounts.
Your bones will make a fine addition to
Your
my
bones will make a
collection.
fine scramble. What are they stealing? I like that I can play this now. Like, puts all that stuff back in their hand, and then I can have so much more mana to use. You can kind of catch up to all the mana they have to use.
In death, I exact
Replace spells in your hand with random spells from your opponent's class. Well, there you go. You wish scabs cost 7? I'm surprised that more of the hero cards didn't get unnerfed. But I think they, like, there are some cards that they just kind of assume someday they're gonna circle back to them,
My hand is too close.
I think.
keep your enemies close and your shit.
That's my guess anyway. And so they don't want to like, they don't want to unnerf something they assume they'll have to re-nerf again later.
My hand overflows.
Scabadabadoo. I'm sick of all these new start of game cards. Don't you think it's time to explore some end of games cards instead? We have some end of game cards. Well, we have some end of the game cards. Hello, Martian from Brazil, Australia. From Brazil, Australia. Is there a Brazil in Australia? First time hearing of it. Didn't their hand not have any spells in it because they played the Golden Monkey? They like drew at some point. Thousand Needles, are you ready? What do you think's in the ETC? What do you think that is?
The menagerie is for guests only.
And do you think the menagerie is for guests only? Kill Jaden? That'd be really funny. Play Toxfin. Alright. guess it's this
treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
into this
Sail for sails!
into this
Who knows what secrets will
into this
Now this is treasure.
into
You seem overburdened. Lucky I am here.
let's get whatever that ETC card was. We did not get it. Yeah, we can do that. And this, and hello everyone. Actually, this deck looks super fun. I need to try it. It's a little spicy. It's a little spicy. Just a little. Just a little. We're just winning on board presence now. Weird. I'm gonna miss Bran. They Acera'd me. I will be able to play this at some point. It's pretty funny.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
All are nourished when the cycle restores. Well, they've done that.
Frozen in fear!
Countered. Chat, we got countered. It's Jover. It's actually Jover, chat.
Grow short.
There be no treasure.
Boop.
Under you.
Insignificant.
I didn't want to gang off the hook. I liked my tempo-y, drawy plays. Like, we could always gang up a hook tusk we play later. I think I would have ganged up the Cold Light Oracle before I would have ganged up Hook Tusk. That went from very spooky to really silly pretty fast, yeah. You didn't see there were already more in deck, yeah, with the Togwaggle's Mungus. Do you have a name for this beautiful deck? This deck is Mill Hook Tusk Rogue, as requested by a human in my comments section 1,000 million times. And thus, with the help of Guapo's masterful construction, we have assembled the mighty Mill Hook Tusk Rogue. Wonder what the likelihood is that we could just kill them this turn. We only need one more. No, we can't kill them this turn.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Sail for sails!
Set sail for sails.
What a steal!
Getting up the charge guy is funny. It is pretty funny. I had a lot of interesting things I could do there. I kind of want to like. I really want to get at least one game where we actually hook tusk their cards away and then mill them. You know. So I'm kind of playing towards that end. I bestow these gifts upon the stuff. I spagoo. Oh, that probably is a Kill Jaden, isn't it? So maybe we're just not going to get to actually mill them out. What's the idea behind Togwaggle? The idea behind Togwaggle is, I don't know that it should be in here, but the reason it's in here is we can steal their deck with, we can steal their Kill Jaden portals and still mill them.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The magic of life.
Well, all that was very something.
Pick up her loot.
Can we do it? Maybe? Wow. We cannot draw the relevant minions. This is a disaster. This one is the one that... This one has healed. Jeez. Which one's which? This one healed. So... There we go. I guess we'll just kill them both, huh? What am I doing?
Only one card left. Oh, I hope it's good.
That's cheating. I like the part where I just like I'm out of board spot now. That's not great. Oh my. How have I not been able to draw any of my stuff, chat?
Give me that. Love what I want. Give me that. Love what I want.
I need like Hook Tusk or this one, but earlier.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Alright, so 14 next turn. This and this with this is 2 mana for the first one. If it weren't for this, we could get there. You completely forgot Marin was a pirate? Yeah. Like, playing all my plunderers was probably not a great move. I'll admit that much. I like the part where I only take 6 damage, because there's enough board space for the second one.
Now this is treasure.
You seem overburdened. Lucky I am here. You seem overburdened. Lucky I am here.
Hear that sizzle? Slice and dice.
I think that should be okay. Wait, are we so back? It feels like it. I don't know what they're gonna do though. Ah, all right. We'll never know what was in the ETC. Must not have been Kill Jaden, or else I think they'd have played it. But who needs KJ when you have Floppy Boy? True. What do you think they got? What do you think they got, chat? That's not bad. That helps. That helps. Except they need like their pen flinger. I'm saying except they need their pen flinger, like they won't definitely have their pen flinger. Do we win? Oh no, there's that. Wait, do we win? So if these two go here, can I play enough? No. Chat, do you guys think you guys think Cold Light's the next card? Ah, too bad. Would've been really funny.
Hear that sizzle?
I'm scared. I forget what's in there. I don't think they can get through it, right? If all they have is the Hydra and the big weapon, I don't think they get there, do they? These beetles are putting in work. They're pretty handy. They're the handiest beetles I've used this game, I'll say that much. Handiest beetles I've used this game. Yeah, thanks for the beetles, opponent. Alright, so now they're gonna do that again. And I'm just gonna steal whatever has all their stuff. That hurt my feelings. Okay, they scared me for a second. It's just pen flinger. It's just pen flinger. Chat. It's just pen flinger. Don't worry. All right. So.
You seem overburdened. Lucky I am here.
I have that now, and I'm stupid. Wait a second, chat. That is not good. That is not good. Now we have to win this turn, right? I'm so bad.
Patience is a virtue.
You honor the Earth Mother.
You honor the Earth Mother. Chat, I gloved up.
Patience is a virtue.
Kobolds save us? Yeah, I guess. Because there's nothing... Yeah, I need more time. Oh, the heal's gonna be there too. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I should have gone faster though. I forget what the other options were. You honor the Earth Mother. I just need to realize that I was gonna draw a card sooner is what I needed to do. I messed up. That's my bad. That's my bad, chat. I'm sorry. I let you all down. Let myself down. Ah, this too. How long was that? That's a 27. Wow, that was a 27-minute game. That would have been enough all on its own. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. But you know, like it's funny enough that I might even come back to it. All right. I will see you all again on Sunday, unless I never return. Bye, Chad.